Happy Tuesday, fellas. Hope you're all doing well. Do I see coffee in the chat? Because I have mine. Hello, fellas. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another trail stream. Like I said yesterday, I was gonna continue this game pretty soon because I'm pretty much, my mind is back on that Trails hype, and this is both a YouTube stream for me and also like a, my idea of a fun time. So I am ready. Man, if you probably saw this on Twitter already, but I did have a small car accident earlier today. I was just taking care of like some errand, and it's been taken care of mostly. But man, I wish it didn't happen, but you know what? It could have been worse. I'm just glad it wasn't any worse. So that was a thing. Yo, Omega. Hell yeah. Cold Steel, we'll see. Since we officially have the arc in the middle now, the Crossbell games, I might play those on stream. Granted, they do okay with viewership. The interest that I got yesterday was honestly good enough for me. Just a few interested people. Good enough. As long as we're all having a good time. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Aline. يحمينا أجمعين إن شاء الله. Thank you. Do you like Falcom too? Not like, I'm sure they make a lot of good games, but for the most part, I'm mostly interested in the Trails games. I've heard that Ys is pretty good, but I didn't play those. But I do have actually. I mentioned probably yesterday that I bought the Ys or the Origins collection or whatever it's called. But yeah. Yo, Kira. Trails of Cold Steel. Should I start from the first game or any will be fine? With these games, starting from the middle is going to confuse you a lot. And I don't just mean, oh, you won't know what's happening, but also, you're probably not going to care for the characters as much as you would otherwise if you start with, the first game. So if you want to play Cold Steel, you can technically start with the first Cold Steel game. It's ideal that you go back and start with the Sky games, the game that I'm playing, and work your way up. But, if time is an issue, which is understandable, you can start with Cold Steel 1. And then if certain references and, mentions make you curious, you might, go back to the previous games. I did play the Crossbell games, yeah. Thank you, Solgent. Thank you. Hell yeah. Give me just a second. Almost missed Unity today because I wanted to keep watching the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, should we make the stream today shorter then? Do you have to wake up early tomorrow as well? Thank you, Neon. Thank you. Hell yeah, more trails. Cold Steel also has 0. No, so the Trails from Zero game is a separate arc. It's in a different country. Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Those two are in the same arc. And then Cold Steel is separate. The stories and the events do overlap, but the protagonist group is completely different. Again, all of these games are connected, it's just they focus on different things. But it's not like, the events of an arc don't matter to the other, because it does. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you guys so much for all the for all the messages and all the love. Yo, Mina, hell yeah. Man, I checked yesterday's stream. It's still bugging me. So, I think I mentioned it yesterday. There's a filter on OBS that makes sure, you know, the audio doesn't go above a certain threshold. So, for example, I was gonna yell, but I can't do that to you guys. If I yell without that filter, it's gonna get really loud, and like, not in a very pleasant way. If I use that filter, even if I yell my loudest, it's gonna limit, you know, that, the threshold, I guess you can say. But I think in exchange, the quality takes a dip if it reaches the limit. At least that's what I noticed. Maybe it's not noticeable to most people, but I think it's something that I did pick up, and I don't like it. Yo, Ben, thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah, glad to see more Kiseki enjoyers. Welcome, Trent. Okay, well, these games, as you've seen yesterday, they're pretty reading heavy. So if you guys have any questions you want to ask me, go ahead and ask them now. You know, I'll be able to talk and all of that during this stream, but it might take a while because I might have to finish a certain dialogue and then I'll probably look at your message. Oh god, I really love the soundtrack. It's so relaxing. It's the night ambient soundtrack in the game. Anyway. What's your favorite? Yeah, god damn it. Let me switch over to the game. I know what you're thinking. Devil Leon 7, where are you at? Don't worry. Boom! Wait, why? Hello? Okay, we're in actual darkness now. What the hell happened? Game? Okay, maybe I need to restart. Yeah, both of the soundtracks that I played are from this game. Okay, so I think we should be good now. There we go. Alright, fellas. Welcome back to another Trails stream. We made good progress last time. We finished the 6-hour prologue, give or take. And then we made some progress in Chapter 1. Last time we left off, we met a very intriguing party member, Olivier. The one in the thumbnail and also in the title. And I can't wait to see more of him. Is the audio balance okay, by the way? Or is something louder than the other? Alright, so we had to report to the guild, I think. We talked to the general about the whole situation. He found out we're bracers and he doesn't like them. Oh wait, the lost... I didn't report the kitten one? Damn, okay. When is Rain showing up? Like 5 games later. Oh, it's you kids. So did you find out anything about the incident? Tee-hee, you bet. Valuable information at that. Good for me. Alright, sick. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family. You're right, that is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. Music might be a little too loud. Okay, hold on. Think this should be good. In Volent, the job of a bracer is pretty much respected by everyone. So to encounter someone that hates bracers that much, don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. I don't know, Dragon. Are you planning on playing more of these games or just this one? If I can, at least this trilogy, but we'll see. However, it looks like this time we're gonna have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Okay, as soon as the balance of the audio gets out of hand, just let me know. Well then, I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent... I don't like that word. Thefts are also the work of the Sky Bandits. Yes, taking into account the incident in Volent, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them thefts is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linde. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The theft that happened in Volent was also rather mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family. The risks are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Okay. Is this where we... Oh wait, maybe we go to the mayor now. Yep. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right, and of course I'd need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm gonna have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. And I have an obligation to inform the readers. But... yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number, if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Mabel about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm gonna ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please, leave. Ice cold stare, goddamn. Hey, Sharavi, welcome. How you doing? So we're gonna be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of ADS and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me! Huh? Good afternoon, Leela. Oh, it's you, Braces, again. Did you just return from the Haken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. I think I got it. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. So dutiful. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Alright. An exam? Nice. What kind of written subjects do you have? Dealing with complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of the goods to the Bowes market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone, servicing the sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, you back already? You look pretty busy. Would you rather we come back later? No, you're fine. Oh, okay. Hope that, So wait, they technically were like all just, English? How the Earth would change in 30 years? Yeah, we would have the Mad Max world, am I right? Hokuto no Ken or something. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out about us being bracers, I think we could have learned more, but no, it's alright. I'm just glad to know it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now, I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose to deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task, considering you're already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of the mayor. And since the identity of criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. Oh, I see. Okay. I'd wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the royal army. Yeah, we learned about how incompetent they were last time. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with the Sky Bandits. Yeah, hopefully you get a full mark. Well, maybe a full mark is generous, but, you know, we can hope. What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of bandits? Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Relent, I'm in agreement with you there. Hey, Patience, how you doing? Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Estelle has no idea how much of a gigachad her dad is. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, he was a bracer, too. His name is Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius? See what I mean? He's a celebrity. Everyone knows him. Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, Neon. Maybe one day they'll finally grace us with a Cassius game. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time, after all. Let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all that it take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Yes? Why are you looking at me? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have just said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotion for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. Yeah, mage. Yeah, so 2004 for the original release, and then 2014 for the official PC localization. We were complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh right, wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's gotta know something by now, right? Oh yeah. It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did. So I think it may be worth talking to him. Yo, Big Fart, welcome. Yeah, between Sky and the Crossbell duology, I don't know which one is worse. I wonder where they went. Though I guess, you know, Sky being the first game, it's probably not as bad. Crossbell is literally the arc in the middle, and they skipped it. They localized the Sky games, all of them, and then they moved on to Cold Steel. There is Niall. Losing himself in drinks. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Yo, Wraith, how you doing? Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten what alcohol is. That alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh please, Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I drink, my face and disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show, admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh... After watching a little of your stream, I 100%ed Ishin. The grind was not worth it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming you did most of the work after the updates, where, you know, they made seals easier to get and all that. Yeah, Lean. Like, it's kind of inconceivable, but also you can, for what it's worth, you can get by, you know, playing. It's like, here's the thing, okay? You play Yakuza 1 and 2. 3 doesn't get localized. They localize 4. So, Kiryu has this whole, like, orphanage arc. You have no idea what happened there. So, like, fast forward to Yakuza 4. You see him, you know, settled in the orphanage and everything, like, as if he should know these kids. But then again, you know, 4 doesn't really shed much light on these, on the kids of the orphanage. But, you know, it's an example similar to that. Like, yeah, you can get by, but also questionable decision. But then again, these games, you know, aren't the most popular, so maybe that's why they thought, yeah, what happened to Kaoru as well? Where am I? Good, you're awake. Hey, you! You're finally awake. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the... You're the bracelet trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I made my way to Bose. You are in Bose, you sponge. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Shehzad Harvey. The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Shehzad? Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracelets, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. He seemed pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Oh god, yeah, imagine. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Haken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured that I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh great, Arios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, he did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Yo, Rock. Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, that reminds me of one game that I streamed a long time ago, like 5 years ago maybe. GalvatronScurge for the PS1. I streamed until like almost maybe the final boss, and then I stopped for some reason. I don't know what happened. Well, maybe... No, wait, maybe... I think I played it on my own and reached almost the final boss, but I didn't finish it. But when I streamed it, I think I did make it over halfway, and I stopped. Something like that. Anyway. Yeah, I did stream this about 4 or 5 years ago. We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally, we met with the Mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you're serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Arius. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Oh yeah. I can only imagine, like, if you get into these games without knowing anything, it will be like either a hit or miss. If you aren't expecting reading, yeah, you'll be shocked. I think... I got one of my friends to play the Sky games. Well, he played Sky 1 and 2, but he was not interested in the third one. He just lost interest after that. He started Cold Steel. I think he made it like halfway through, and then he also stopped. Aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. Well, scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first, and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. Yeah, I love Sky 3 so much. Somehow it ended up being my favorite out of the trilogy. You want Mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard something interesting yourself. That being the case... And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. Chat, pen and papers. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenu to the west. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead. Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Oh, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash him straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel, too. What with that information embargo in place and all. Yo, Frosty? Hell yeah. More Olivier appreciation. Does anyone know browser extensions that make theater mode look nicer? 7TV. I never heard of that, actually. YouTube has this, what's it called? The ambient mode, whatever. I thought that was nice. But I mean, it's useless if you do full screen, I guess. I personally don't know of any. The only extension I use is, Better Twitch TV, just for emotes. Does mobile even have ambient mode? I wasn't sure. Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. Yeah, BTTV is awesome. Wait, Persona 2 was released in English in 2011. So wait. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. But these aren't the same game. They're actually sequels? Or is that like a remaster? It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of the intelligence gathering and dissemination. Persona 2 has 2 games. Oh. So they were intended to be like one game and they just chopped it up, or what happened? That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite that they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, I can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Oh, I see. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Rolent as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capwas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the airship corporations? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. Have to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. Hee hee, a bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls will love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Hell yeah, more coffee, go for it. Oh, you know what else I have? Anybody like almonds? They brought me these for a snack today. So, start dealing with weirdos and that's when you'll need to bust out really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? that eyewitness report from Revenue, I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing of it, if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed, true? And remember those guys that we trained with? Soldiers? My ass. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. Ravenu is a small village in the west. It thrives on fruit cultivation and exporting. Best way to get there is head out onto the West Bows roads for a bit. Then turn north. Alright. Alright, we're going to the village. It's crazy how much I'm enjoying Niall and Dorothy at the moment. I know, like, for being just, like, journalists and, you know, they're not part of the main group or main cast or even playable characters, they're pretty entertaining. Alright, so... was there... did we have a monster quest? Oh, we have a couple quests that expired. God damn it. Actually, wait. Let me use this to make things faster. Gonna just check the guild and see if there's anything I can take care of. Okay, so we have 3 monster quests now. West Bows, we're heading there already. Nebel Valley, that's near Ravenu. New Ansel Path. Amber Turtle. Yeah, I really do love how even like the supporting cast, you know, they do a good job with making the main characters likable. Maybe you even don't like them at first, like certain characters. We'll meet someone soon. You might not like them at first, but you see more of them. I think they have like great character development, all in all. So wait, I think New Ansel was here. Yes, I'm gonna take care of this one first. It's just a monster quest. It's gonna be quick. I hope. Okay, so that's not it. No chest here? No. What the hell is that thing? Roly-poly. Multi-legged arthropod that spews poisonous gas. The gas it ejects has a range of different effects. I don't want to find out what those effects are. Are these walking trespassers actual people? Wait, walking trespassers? Oh, you mean like the NPCs, basically? No, they're not randomized. Like, you always find certain people at certain spots, if I understand you right. What Trails games did you say were never released in English again? So, and thankfully, that's not the case anymore. We're kind of caught up, at least in... we had a situation where the middle arc was not localized. That's been fixed recently, I think last month. The second game in that arc came out. So we're all caught up now. We're missing a couple of games that are fairly recent. And that's pretty much all we're missing with the main series. Oh yeah, Reverie is coming in 2 months as well. But yeah, we don't have any weird, like, inconsistency anymore with, you know, 1 or 2 whole games in the middle not being there. Oh, there's the monster. Look at that thing! Bubble monster. A fish in a bubble. Okay, that's a lot of them. I don't know if we're supposed to wait for Olivier. I mean, I'm sure we can probably do it, but sometimes, you know, like I said, when you wait out until you get characters in your party in that same chapter, granted the quest, you know, is available for that long, that is going to make these quests a lot easier. But I think we got this. I mean, you know, I got armor for them and all. Yo, that's a lot of damage. God damn. Oh, and that's not a one-hit kill. We need to heal Joshua right now. I think we got this, but we're gonna heal a lot. Let's finish off the ones we damaged. Okay, for Joshua, I think I might heal Estelle, actually. Take it nice and easy. Yeah, Mina, for real. Like, you know, generally speaking, it is pretty hype with any game series when they introduce characters and you see them again in a later game. But it really does hit different with this game series, mainly because I think it's just because, like, they really take their time building the story. So when you do see someone return later, it's like, oh man, where have you been? It's been 10 years. Maybe that's why the payoff feels so much better. Let's heal Joshua as well. Yeah, like, the way they do it, I just realized, is the audio fairly louder than mine in combat, or is it okay? Oh yeah, what was I saying? It feels like catching up with an old friend, you know what I mean? Love it. Nice, we got the level ups. It's A-okay? Alright. Man, that filter that I keep talking about, it makes things a lot easier. I basically don't have to worry about, you know, asking you guys every now and then, hey guys, is the volume okay? Is it okay now? No? Yes? But, you know, on the other hand, the quality, I feel like really does take a dip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Joshua has confusion. Actually, give me a second real quick. I believe you guys, I do. I just want to see how it sounds like. Alright, excuse the cringe person you're about to hear. Alright. Well, it's like, oh man. Oh, that is pretty good. It's been 10 years. Maybe that's why the payoff feels so much better. Yeah, I think I'm actually content with that. Quality feels fine. Granted, you know, with this method, I do have to check the audio more often, but let's continue with that for now. Yeah, I'm really glad as well. Mr. Fart. Okay, so we got one monster quest. I think both are in the same way, the remaining two, so let's just go here. I wonder if I missed... One of the monsters is like a big snake. I might have missed that one. Okay, let's see what this chest has to say. The chest is empty. So, very empty. I almost cried, not gonna lie. Yo, chicken. An old chicken. With a mustache. Yo, Cube. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. There's the chicken. Look at it. It does just look like an old man chicken. An avian monster can knock you senseless with a single attack. Only goes after males. God. So Trails does have this, like, interesting mechanic with some of the enemies. Some enemies only go after females, some enemies only go after males. Some enemies have this weird mating move that confuses your teammates. We'll see those later. But yeah, fights can get pretty wacky. Why do you play without headphones? Do you know, what's his name? Shiro from Yakuza 3? How he feels like the cap is a literal cap on him? I feel the same way. Is that the... I think that is it, actually. Oh no, that's not it. That's an egg monster. Boiled egger. Oh damn, sorry to hear about that, Roxy. Yeah, all these years later and notification messages from YouTube are not the best. Oh no. Oh, that's not a surprise attack, nice. Okay, where the hell is the boss? Oh. Now that is intimidating. Look at the size of that thing. I think... I'm trying to remember what they do. Wait, I can see information on them. A monster not native to the Bose region that emits a blinding shock. It's pretty weak to Earth. I don't have an Earth spell on her. I should... Oh, wait, fire. So... Oh, you can't see the thing. So it's weakest to Earth spells, but fire is also not that bad. Luckily, I have Earth on both Estelle and Joshua, at least. Yo, I missed the first stream. What's the story so far? How do I say? If I had to put it very, very, very simply... So... The two we're playing as, or, well... Yeah, the two protagonists, Estelle and Joshua, their dad went missing, so we're trying to find out what's going on, basically. That's the super basic gist of what's going on. Or you can say Estelle's dad and Joshua's caretaker. They're not blood related. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. I think that should be it. We got it. Evade 2. Nice. Okay, so... I should have actually unlocked more of these slots for Shera. So, Evade 1. Let's give her Evade 2. And now she's gonna have a better... or a good spell. MP 2... Yeah, we're good. So wait, the Revenue Village... You know, when you have that certain quartz where that shows you the enemies on the map, you see the red dots. I don't look at the actual game, I look at the map and I avoid enemies. I don't know if anybody else... Oh, did that when they played. So... I'm not sure if it's these or another, like, variant, but these can one-shot you. They have a chance. Two novice mercs on a tour, investigating... Oh yeah, disappearance of an airship as well. An airplane went missing. Oh no. I didn't watch that anime, but I did see School Days. Big mistake. Huh? Fellas? Meet Cloud, but good. Okay, I'm sorry if there's any Final Fantasy fans, but... The obvious... You know, sword aside, I think this guy is pretty cool. He's an asshole in this game, though. Oh! Shehzad, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you have to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not gonna get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? The boy with the black hair is one thing, but that girl looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Shehzad. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Yeah, same. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Crossner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Once again, Cassius Bright, showing up here and there. Oh, this person knows him? Oh, I'm telling you. Estelle's dad is... I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenu village. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna get the chests in this area and then move on. We have a monster. I think there's no chests here actually. Maybe in the next area. So this is Ravenu village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Yeah, and speaking of the MC of school days, Reen. Like, Reen does have things to like about him, but man, that guy will fucking exist and girls fall in love with him. Like, come on. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. So, like, that is genuinely, I think, one of the reasons why I do prefer the Sky Arc. It's not a situation of, oh, you have like 20 different anime girls and all of them love you. No. You have a set story where, you know, certain people love each other, and it's not like, oh, you know, just pick and choose whoever you like, that kind of thing. I mean, I don't mind that kind of thing, but the way it is with Reen in Cold Steel, it's like, come on. Anyway. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about the place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Here's another important abrasive policy, if you will. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father, again Cassius, recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's right. Well, be that as it may, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first. Right. General goods. l.u.n hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village elder's house, it's just up that hill in the back of the village. You can have another hee-hee when it comes up. I haven't seen the likes of you around here before, so tell me, are you here to buy some fruit? No, we're not merchants, we're here with the Bracer Guild. So are you the elder of this village? I guess you could say that I'm something like that. You don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. Who would win, Cassius Bright or Sawa Sensei? You know, in all fairness, I'm just saying, the mentions of Cassius feel natural, okay? On the other hand, I feel like if I get into this, I'm gonna talk for like 10 minutes about it. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really, please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural... I hate words like this. Burglarly? Burglar? Burglarly? Rural? Rural? How about I just skip the goddamn word? What brings you to this village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Oh, I see. Purple burger alarm. The Royal Army came here and investigated the other day. However, they said they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Rural. Rural? Yo, Neon cracked the code. Rural. Rural! I'm doing it! Rural! God. Life hacks, actually. Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village, a boy named l.u.n. He apparently saw a sus shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. Truly rural. Truly rural. Don't do this to me. Burger Larry. Oh my god. Look, I hate those words. I do. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, we need to find the l.u.n. l.u.n. There he is. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? I don't know, you don't look all that strong to me, especially cause you're a girl. Ugh, why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you really think you can call me weak still? Estelle with the flex. Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! Hope you learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Oh yeah? I'm not buying it. Say this 3 times fast and you get a gifted sub. You didn't say if I would get it if I failed, though. Nah, just listen. Buy yourself a happy meal, okay? You deserve it. Your company here is good enough for me. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Damn, Joshua. Anyway, are you l.u.n. by any chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder he said you saw some kind of shadow. Flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine, we're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. McDonald's here is not halal. All of the meals? That's a surprise. Can you can a can as a canner can a can? Can you can a can as a canner can a can? Can you can a can as a canner can a can? I'm done. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw 2 shadows moving across the sky. Hold on a minute here. You say you saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. I usually mispronounce it on purpose. Yeah, I do the same sometimes. Here's the thing, like, with a word like rural, I'm just gonna say rural thanks to Neon. Sometimes I contemplate breaking the accent just to say it as it is, rural. But also, you know, I'm sure you know, right? That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the 2 shadows just kept on flying north. Until I couldn't see them anymore. So north there's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight, you just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. That is so wholesome. I'm confused how you got rid of your Arab accent anyway. I think it comes off sometimes. I don't know. It took a while, I'll say that. Like, God, when I first started speaking English, I sounded like... I don't want to think about it. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Like, English is a language where, for a while, you know, I understood the language. You know, at least as far as conversation goes and reading. But speaking it was another matter. I think I actually find that easier, Neon. Do you know why? Ruraru. They say it the way it is. Meanwhile, American accent. I don't even know why I chose to speak with an American accent, but it's too late to change that, I think. I mean, if I really want to, I can probably try to change it, but what else would I make it? Yes, quite. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Woof woof, yeah. Alright. So there should be an extermination boss here, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh wait, that's Nebel Valley. Oh, I missed this one. God damn it. This was an interesting monster too. I speak a bastardized combo of British and American English. Nice. Look at all these places. I think every one of these ends has a chest, so let's go. Uh-oh. Thankfully, just 2 of them, and they don't do much damage. You know, in schools here, we're kind of... or at least in governmental schools, they use British English to teach us. The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Would you put something in it? What do you put? Okay, so should be another one here. Oh, this is a monster chest, I think. Let me heal Estelle. Oh no, it's not. Death Blow 2. Reduce the searching empty chests. That's really sad. God, imagine. The day where a chest talks shit about you is here. A chest talking smack about you. Oh, there's nothing here. I think this is a quest spot, actually, if I remember right. But enough about that. Beast steak. Nope. Still empty. Come on, it was worth a try. Wait, I think we had to go... oh, still down. I spent so many years learning English and now I have nowhere to speak it and I get stupider every year. You know, my dad basically complained to me about the same thing. Like, not really complain, but... he works as a translator in one place and... he used to tell me a lot about how... like, being stuck there kind of puts a cap on his knowledge, if you know what I mean. Because he constantly has to translate the same things, same kind of documents and all that. Like, he's, you know, getting by, but he's not really developing his language skills. So he would always tell me how he wanted to do more. So you reminded me of that. I am error. Robo chest? Nothing here. A lot of empty spots, surprisingly. Oh, really, Frosty? I'm a translator as well, or well, I should be. I study translation, but I don't work as a... I don't have a translation job, a full-time one. Might have mentioned it before, but I did translate a book. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. That looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. Kinda reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Seems like this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. Doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits ended through here. Be a translator, name every word. Burger. Burglar. How about that? Take that. I have certificates for 5 languages. Yo, nice. God damn. What book? It was actually a gig that my dad told me about. He was like, yo, someone approached me at work. He wanted me to translate a book for him. So how about you do this? You know, get some experience and money. And I told him, sure. It was a book about inventions and like how to intellectual properties, basically. Like if you want to invent something, you know, what kind of steps to take, examples of stuff invented, where to go for, stuff like that. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not gonna find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Look at this smart trick. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. Like, maybe the more you go on with these games, the more like, man, anime powers they get. But again, the Sky games do feel relatively grounded. So something like this does feel believable to me. I think you know what I'm getting at, I think? I don't know. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with that. But forget about that. Aren't you interested in what's inside the mine? Yo, bloody hell yeah. I thought of becoming a translator back in school, but it meant having to pass a literature exam. What did I say? I don't want to think about it. A literature exam, and I didn't want to do it. Yeah, fair enough. Personally, compared to other subjects, literature like does appeal to me. Like, I didn't, you know, specialize in literature, but it was one of the things that I had to study from time to time. And it was cool, like, just reading a book, coming to class, discussing everything was pretty nice. Especially because no one at class ever fucking read anything. So it was just me. And the teacher was like, yo, Salman, you read all this stuff, huh? Nice, nice. Okay, how about the rest of the class? Oh. No one read anything? Class, we need to talk about this. No, but actually that did happen at least once. With one particular teacher. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. I honestly sometimes would feel embarrassed because I would read, like, you know, the part the teacher assigns for us, right? I come back to class. Now, granted, this teacher multiple times would say this kind of stuff to the class. She just asks, hey, so who read the parts that I told you guys about? I raise my hand, like no one else does. And she just sighs and goes, Why aren't you guys like Salman? Why don't you read? And then she just looks disappointed, the whole class. And I feel awkward. But kind of happy. Anyway, we gotta talk to the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shera. Let's go get the key. Yeah, literature is nice. Like, I think, you know, everyone has their own stuff that they enjoy and all that, but just the idea of reading these stories, discussing them with class, like, you basically work on your discussion skills, right? You do a little give and take. It's nice. Yeah, Elaine, that's exactly it. Right, where did the chief go this time? Oh, was he at the cemetery? You gonna do a whole playthrough of Sky 1 and 2? Yeah, at this rate I probably will. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. The 100 Days War, fellas. Yeah, I bought that as well, definitely. Just analyzing stories, I really enjoyed it. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And the village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? Okay, speaking of all this school talk, I want to ask you all something. How do you feel about helping people in exams? I'm not about that life. I don't know about you, but nope, I'm not risking that. I'd rather get a 10 out of 50 over a 0 out of 50. But I mean, I did kind of get caught once for... We had a translation exam. I made it so that I made it seem like my phone was a translation. What do they call them? I think they have a name, but I made it seem like it was a translator, electronic dictionary, but it was just my phone. But thankfully, the teacher was, you know, she was really chill about the whole thing. Like, she took my phone at the time, but I went back like a year later and apologized for that. I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. My friends would copy from me? Oh no. Yeah, translation device, e-dictionary I think is also right. I had one Arabic class. I think it was part of the translation course actually, the translation minor. A girl I didn't even know at all. I like, literally, who are you? I think she might have just, like over time she heard me and some of the guys sitting behind like talk and like discuss the subject. We had an exam coming up. She was like, hey, you want to help me out in the test? Sharing is caring and yada yada yada. And I'm like, no. No. We'd like to check out the place just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? Same, Frosty. The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. Cause like, here's the thing. Think of me as the, oh, you're no fun kind of guy and all that. Think of that as much as you want. But at the end of the day, if I stress over the exam, and if I do all the studying, and if I, like, you know, do all of the worrying about the exam, you want to come up to me the day of the exam and be like, hey, I didn't study, help me out. No. No. You deserve a 0, that's what you deserve. Like, at least put in the work. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. I had another example, actually, also in the same university. It was... I think this one was a shared course, like, it was a pretty early English course, and this time it was a guy. I think he saw that I participate actively in the class, and he came up to me outside of class, somewhere else, in like a lounge, and he was like, hey, so the exam is coming up, wanna help me? And I said, dude, why the hell do you not study yourself? Like, what do you do with your time? Like, come on. It was a very basic course, by the way. Like, If you're asking me for help now, then this is just a mistake you've been carrying with you your whole life. And that's not my problem. Alright, here it is. By the way, like, you know, studying with someone, like group studying and all that, I don't mind that. I used to do that. We would sometimes gather the students with the same subject. We would study the same, you know, things. That's fine, of course. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I just don't want to risk it. Right? If you really want to pass the subject, put in the work. It's as simple as that. Okay, this should get you inside. Abandoned mine key. We got the key. Many thanks, old Horizon. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for the help. It's only natural we would return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with was as cooperative as you, it would make our lives easier. Wink wink, General Morgan. A dude offered you €100 to help him. Damn, okay. I never got anything like that. Usually it's just, hey, wanna help me? No. Buzz off. Math is a subject where, I remember in high school, my last ever, like, math subject, thank God. I went to, like, I took lessons outside of, school at, like, an academy, I guess you can say. Particularly for that one subject. And, you know, I studied as much as I can. And I think I still ended up with, like, a 70-something. Some subjects, like, no matter how hard you study. I mean, of course, it does make a difference, but... it's just kind of sad, even when you put in the effort with some subjects. You don't do as good, but hey, that's just, you know... it is what it is. Maybe... something did go wrong, but... at least you can say you tried. That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. No, here's the thing about math. I study all these formulas. I take a look at the exam paper. It's a different formula. What the hell is going on? Like, why do you do this to me? And I thought I studied every single formula as well, but apparently I didn't. Or like, they bamboozled me somehow. A preemptive attack? Let's do it. Oh shit, arts. They're weak to every element. Sick. Yo, Jade, how you doing? No, no. Wait, did they oh no, they summoned someone else. I know the crab. Oh yeah, I think this one has a chance to one-shot. Maybe? I mean, I'm assuming by the name Murder Crab. Remember in my calculus class, the final exam average was 62 and the professor curved all of our grades. What is curving exactly again? Honestly, I never, like, read too much about, like, heard too much about it or asked too much about it. Is it like when they try to, make the grades close to each other? I don't know. I don't think there's any chests in here, actually. Maybe there is, but... I don't think there were. I should probably heal Joshua. In uni, you were not allowed to... Are you serious? No calculators? Jeez, and I thought we had it bad. Okay. We found the culprits. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're talking about university and school. The highest grade is treated as 100, and then other lower grades are graded relative to that one. Hey, Nuno. I'm gonna try to do the trilogy at least. If we get the same, amount of participation like right now, I'm gonna go beyond and do the Crossbell games and then maybe the Cold Steel games. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo in their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once all of this is taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice, fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. They're dying from cringe right now. Oh. The League of... what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. You're the ones that Josette had a run-in with back in Relent. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only 3 of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys. Alright, boss fight. So... he surprisingly has a weakness to arts. Interesting. Okay. Little thing about the craft points, by the way. If you have them at 200, your super finishers are going to do extra damage. And now we have a critical as well, as you can see on the turn order. So I might actually use... how about we use this one?
Someone's been naughty.
500. Let's go. Let me do this one.
Come on.
Nice. The evade quartz did its thing for a little bit. I'll take it. Okay. I think we can actually finish him off now. Let's steal his turn, as you can see. Look at that. Is that how she tamed Olivier? Oh, yeah. Alright, boss down. We have to take care of the goons. Hurricane. God, I love AoE abilities. Alright, so let's do a regular attack, I guess. Another hurricane. Two down, let's go. Oh yeah, they do. So, something that I didn't play, a large number of JRPG games, but something like a type of moves that I love in the Sky games is moves that can actually delay the turn of enemies. Joshua's gonna get a move like that at some point. And I really like those, they're pretty handy. Ow, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Yeah, the delay mechanic is so nice. What is this? You gotta be kidding me, another smokescreen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. And they took off. Yeah, love it. Gag. Cough. Wow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. Yeah, Kyle pulled off that. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's gotta be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Alright, where was the plane? Oh yeah. Linde. Yeah, you probably didn't hear anything because... God, this goes back to the filter thing. If I don't use a filter, I have to basically reduce the desktop volume by a lot. So soundboard stuff will probably not be super audible. It's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Okay. Here's a lift car. Looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. Oh nice, someone heard it. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. Alright. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Love how that was his first response. Don't even think about it, Estelle. That's cringe. Nothing here, I think. Was there something that I didn't examine? Oh wait, here, I guess. The way you can interact with this plant. This poor potted plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murderers. Probably hasn't been watered for days. The plant is slightly wilted. Could you tell me what happened for the last 20 minutes? Long story short, we found a clue as to where the Sky Bandits are hiding. It's in a mine, and with the help of the local village elder, it's kind of like away from Bose, we got to the mine, and lo and behold, they have two planes here. They stole the cargo from the Linde, the airship that disappeared, and now they took off. And the hostages are not here. Alright, I think that's it. Yes. I think you have a mini quiz here. Looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility that the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandit ship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped. Which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't do that. So why'd they take the airliner why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did that in order to... Yo, dog? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's so many games, but man, they're so fun. Like, and you know, yesterday's stream was so cozy, so honestly, I might just continue with these. Thank you guys for making this experience. It's you guys, not me. Ditch the Linde, because their hideout is somewhere weird. That's the right option. For my guess, I would imagine their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 Argent size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for the cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Are you a Trails enjoyer as well, dog? Hell yeah. Trails subathon? So wait, when you say subathon, are you implying... Correct me if I'm wrong, is a subathon a stream where you keep playing until you reach a certain goal? Like you can't stop playing until you do that? I like to do that kind of stuff, but I feel like my channel is not big enough. I don't know. Maybe with the Yakuza stuff, it might be possible, but... Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I see. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's head back to the guild and report our findings to l.u.n. We should be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Next game unlock. Oh, right. We could do those. I would probably have to set the goals pretty low for Trails, though. Huh? What the heck? Great, now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. Help! What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. Who are you calling the Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? Huh, the bracer emblem, huh? Oh boy. I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Helene, I told you, get that Happy Meal. I'm content enough with the company of you guys. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Now wait just a second. We didn't do that. Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happened to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. Huh, looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright men, take them into custody. Oh boy. We're going to jail! Oh, fellas. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say? If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said this can't be right, you're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who's leaking info. Huh? That's what he wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Any ideas as to who this is? Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. Olivier is in jail as well, let's go! To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was thinking the same thing. So there you have it, we don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you're done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on! Why so rude to this guy? Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Fellas, this is gonna be quite the story. Listen. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anterose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano and to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. And so I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food, and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I'd been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. So I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard the rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about exactly? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. That's how much I have right now, actually. 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't... did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course, I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. How do you have that much money? New Game Plus. I just selected money and information, but nothing else. The sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiots. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from yourself. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Oh, poor guy. Hey, you three, get up. I'm tired. What's wrong? What are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? He got a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends. Hell yeah. Got all that money. Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Yo, the mayor coming through. Mayor Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Wright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright. And I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Valent. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. So this man is basically jealous. You left us for the Bracer Guild? It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of that. That dirty, rotten scoundrel. Come on, Estelle. How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. God, I love this man, dude. How can you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Huh, indeed that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. But you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Yeah, the animations are really cute. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's gonna be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Oh, he's with us. Yeah. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Huh, please, don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind one bit. Yeah, this mayor is really nice. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of it as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Let's go, let's go! I love your hype! Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Huh, could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music and genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand, as long as we can't count on the army to help us out. I have the feeling we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright, then we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you gonna be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please, be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Love how this is more of a punishment for our group than for him. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy the writing as well. Like, you know, all the banter between the characters. The back and forth, sometimes someone being an asshole, and then later they kind of just get on good terms with each other. Love it. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale theft. I'm not gonna say that word. In Bo's south block. The weapon shop and orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So this was the work of the Sky Bandits. It's unknown at the time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. Alright. I have a feeling that the army is gonna get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether or not they get in our way, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, then they'll just leak the info to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Yeah, Fabio. I told you guys in the last stream, but when I played this game for the first time, I had Google Translate next to me. Olivier was probably the biggest contributor to that. My man has the vocab of the size of a... Let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the south block? Bosom companion... Who says that? Olivier does. Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Come on, Estelle. Okay... So, we're going to the south block anyway. I needed to do a little bit of upgrading. Exactly, Aline. So, the orbital factory. Yeah, same, dragon. Okay, we're gonna open that slot, and we're gonna open the ones for Shera. Okay, let's actually get... Oh, wait, we have... Oh, MP2... I'm gonna get defense for Shera. She doesn't have any earth spells. Okay, for Olivier... Let's get a water quartz for him, actually. So, wait. Remember when what I said before in the last part of this? About... Hold on. God damn it. So, you see this device on the right? The orbment, if you will. And on the top right, there's one line, right? If there is one line, that means the character is amazing with magic, which, you know, Olivier is. If you have 2 lines, usually it means they can make combinations of magic work, like they're an all-rounder. Which, you know, Shehzad, Joshua, Estelle all have 2 lines, so they both are pretty okay with magic. But Olivier is the best. Like, he slays, if you will, with magic. Because again, you can see above me, the value for each element adds up, and that's basically what allows certain spells to unlock. The right order of the games. Yeah, thank you, Hasa. Thank you. So let me get a water stone for Olivier, or 2 of them actually, HP and mind as well. Action might be nice, or cast would be nice for him as well actually. Oh wait, I think he had one? No, he didn't. So, HP, mind, hit. Hit isn't really that crazy. I might replace hit with either action or cast. Action is super good, you know, basically faster turns. I'm gonna get both actually. I'm probably gonna replace hit. Action 1 and cast. Alright, looking good I think. Maybe actually if we get EP cuts... EP is nice, but Olivier already has a shit ton of EP. EP cut, basically magic costs less, and also look at the value. Down there. Over here. I just realized you can see the cursor. Right, Oh, right, this is, So wait, I can't put it here because Mirage Quartz only. So we have to put something here. Let's put that, I guess. We'll keep the EP cut one for now, I guess. Oh, maybe we can give it to her, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the guy, hold on. My factory! My factory and all my goods, they're gone! I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of those groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. You might think that doesn't matter, but guess what? That's a hidden quest, actually. We're gonna go to a specific place soon, right? You're gonna come across a curious item. I think when you find it, the party's gonna be like, huh, what the hell is this? And then you come back here, and you find out, I think this guy basically is like... He's doing something shady, basically. You report that to the army, and you get a special reward. Anyway. Damn it. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time where there hardly was any goods to begin with? Yeah, Olivier is incredible with magic. Fellas. Stay hydrated. Don't you forget. Yo, Gungrave, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I forgot to mention last time, but one of the things I kind of prefer the English dub over the Japanese one for these games. You guys have seen it already. All of these characters have like European or Western names. Thank you. Joshua, Olivier, Simon. Again, nothing wrong with the Japanese dub, but I played most of the series with the English dub. It's just the kind of thing where I got used to the English dub, so turning off or turning on the Japanese dub switch, if you will, sounds uncanny. Would you mind getting out of my way? No. How about that? So wait. We'll have to wait a bit. I wonder what you have to do here. General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect anything less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. Yeah, maybe if he worked with the Bracers, you know, just an idea. Are you Bracers here to ask a few questions yourselves? This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. Alright, well. Is there anywhere we didn't go here, I guess. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. I think that's another quest, actually. See, stuff like this, dude. Stuff like this! Seems like the group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it they even have children in the mix. What, those people weren't sky bandits? Yeah, that's us. So wait. I think we talked to everyone already. Maybe we need to re-enter. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Right. Look who's here. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we got really screwed, you know that? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard about you kids getting arrested by the army at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Yeah, he always has a cigarette in there. Did you go and check the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have really had a great shot of your arrest had we been there. Really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. Sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there is nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered the town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bow's Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those 2 places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff out such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh, these two. Wow, really? I know, right, Aline? I'm getting a headache just listening to the scrap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Oh, wait. This girl, you're gonna find her in another city later. Notice how she's wearing, an engineer outfit? Hey, you there! What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still all civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha! For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. I'm pretty sure when he says ass here, he doesn't intend to, you know, say it the way we do. Like he actually does mean to use the original meaning for it, which is a donkey. Like, who does this? No one. And the best part is, like, you can tell, you know, the Potax, for example, Estelle and Joshua, they talk like us, for the most part. But then there's this guy. What did he just say? May I ask what's going on here? Yeah. Colonel, for a soldier in the prestigious royal army to be threatening our good citizens, this is an outright embarrassment to us all. But aren't these just civilians, sir? These aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army's supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned... Ah, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume this is a sufficient... So I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Yo, cool guy, blonde man here. Alright, man, pack it up. We're returning to the Haken Gate. Haken. Hacker Gate. Looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us the ability to make up for each other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress we make with the recent series of events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, before I do, looks like I haven't properly introduced myself yet. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. What a cool guy! Colonel Richard, I feel like I heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could have sworn I seen him before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be? Nope. He said so himself. I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Goofball. Did you see the way his eyes lit up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can't say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. Okay, Olivier? You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Alright. I think it's a couple of houses. This is probably not one of them because the soldiers were not here. This is one of them. Oh dear me. Weren't you the braces who came to ask questions not that long ago? Thank you, Phantom. I'm glad you're in agreement. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what did you come to ask about? So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good as time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb. Wait. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then. Wait, what? Dude, this is what I'm telling you. Some phrases, some sayings that you had no idea people would say. I mean, you probably will never hear something like this in a normal conversation now, but I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Okay. Although it turned out to be thieves. Turned out the thieves were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? Gabriel or Gabe. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What you're saying is, this house didn't incur a loss of any kind. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask another thing? Did your husband come home late? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Uh-oh. Whew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of the guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Speak of the devil. Thefts by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did he just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did, and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch. Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just gonna tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out into the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that stayed there the night before. That is rather odd. So was there any type of theft at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and, well, it's a place I would recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused the problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In light of the series of events, there's either a spy in the army, or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them by only investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valerie Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Yeah, I feel you, Gabriel. It's been a while since I had my Trails spark, if you will, but recently I've been hyped for it, so here we are. Before we go to the lake, I'm just going to report the quests that I finished and see if there's any new ones that are worth doing, I guess. Wait. What about the monster ones? Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, the stolen ring. Nice. Nebel Valley monster. We can actually go do this one. It's at a place we don't need to go right now. So it's a bit, wait. Let me just save. So... Nebel Valley. It's all the way to the east. We need to go to the south. Yeah, I'm not doing every single quest in this run, because, you know, a normal playthrough takes long enough on its own. So I'm trying to do the interesting ones. Though I did miss some monster extermination quests by mistake. I think another turn. There we go, the Nebel Valley. Yeah, this is still chapter 1, for those wondering. So... Silent Hill. Look at that. Remember that chicken from before? The yellow one? There's a blue one here. In that fly, there's a white one here. I can't remember exactly where the boss was. I think it was actually near a certain spot we need to go to later. This house is, if you're wondering what this house is, there's an NPC here. I think you can rest at his place actually, hold on. We have some missing AP, so... I mean, EP, so might as well. What a surprise to have visitors. You don't appear to be mountain climbers, but you seem rather worn out. Are you a completionist? If I play a game, like, in my own free time, sometimes, yeah, like with Trails. Like, not too hardcore, I try to do as much as I can, but usually I don't go for stuff like, you know, platinum achievements and all that. You're welcome to use anything you'd like in this place. What a nice guy. There we go. Yeah, all 4 of them in one bed. Hey, you never know. Maybe someone is sleeping on the floor. You know for a fact Olivier is gonna be sleeping on the floor. They'll make sure that he does. Mantis. Weak to fire. Snow Mantis, a giant praying mantis monster. It can freeze its prey with a single swift attack. I was actually gonna ask, are you asking me or Gabriel? But hey, more conversation. More conversation. That's fine. Hell, might as well ask chat about this. Fellas, are you a completionist with games? Yes, no. Another mantis. I think this is a monster chest. Oh no, it's not. You've taken everything from me. Everything! Well, we got a bunch of shoes. I guess I'll give these to Estelle. Was the boss here? No. Okay, I guess it's the other area that we didn't check. When we came into the valley, there was 2 turns. Only with the Yakuza games? Yes, nah. What? That was a surprise attack? Huh. Oh no. Oh no. They're frozen. All the chest trophies in Trails games prevents me from completing them? Yeah, I can't blame you. I think I actually got all chests for this game. Maybe the second Sky game as well. I don't remember. Wait, hold on. I have 4 achievements missing from this game. So... Oh, I missed 1 chest. 1 chest missing. Yeah, I didn't really bother completing that. By the way, if you're wondering, it's 162 out of 163. So in total, 163 chests in the game. Oh god. A Yeti? Giant foot. Okay, we didn't come here, that's for sure. Have a similar thing in Sky's second chapter because I was so hyped at the finale, I forgot about the chest achievements. I can't blame you. The last bit of that game is huge.
We're good to go.
Bind Whip for Shera, hell yeah. When is Joshua gonna get a new move? It's about time, don't you think, game? It's about time. Wait, where is this? There's a chest we didn't get. I should probably heal Joshua and Estelle. Oh, that's the boss. God, look at... What the hell is that thing? Sometimes you do have, like, monsters that are just... What the hell am I looking at? Try to describe this thing. So, let's see what this thing is supposed to be. Master Cryon. A monster rarely sighted in the elevated regions it inhabits. Uses water-based arts. Okay, and we have 2 2 types of egg enemies, 4 in total. So one of them explodes when defeated. One of them is weak to water, and the other is weak to fire. The question is, do we focus on the boss first, or... Let's see. Fire. Everyone's using magic, even the monsters. Yeah, the monster designs in general with these games, man, they get so insane as you go on with the games. Uh-oh, Joshua. He needs a heal. Alright, let's finish off the other egg. And maybe start taking down this thing. I forgot that they self-destruct as well. God, that's a lot of damage. See how powerful Olivier is? It's insane. Let's just... No, wait, we need to heal Olivier. Alright, one more. How much HP does it have? 17, okay. I should probably try to do something like this. Though maybe doing that next to the egg was not a good idea because self-destruct. Gotta move her then. So... water? Yes, water. Actually, wait, he has a group heal. Joshua... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, so... I need to move Estelle. Really do. Let me, move. God damn! Alright, move Estelle. Cute mouse, and then when they put it in Cold Steel, looks like a weird rat. Yeah. You got an aircon right above your head at night? I would get headaches for days. I do, yeah. I feel like it does sometimes. It might cause discomfort at times, but it's not too bad. Nice, we got it. So there's a secret place here. Oh yeah. I thought there was a chest here. I think that's in another game, actually. How hot does it get in the summer? Let's just say... like, the hotness is not the main issue. The humidity is. Because in Saudi Arabia, for example, it's pretty damn hot, but it's not humid. So if you go out in the sun, or if you're in the room, like in your own room even, it's probably not gonna get... it's not gonna be the way it is here, where you turn off the air conditioner, humidity kicks in, and you sweat because of the humidity, not because of how hot it is. So yeah, in the summer, you go for like a couple hours maybe without air conditioner. You start to sweat, give or take. Assuming, I don't know, like, say it was on, like it is on right now, and then you turn it off, you should be good for a couple hours. At least, maybe, I don't know. Depending on whether or not you turn on the fan as well. Qatars. I feel so empty. Feels bad for chest. But hey, Joshua has a better weapon now. I think we got everything we can get here. Not gonna lie though, still feel lost. That thing almost followed us. Can't wait for summer. I'm assuming people who live in cold places can't wait for summer, and vice versa. I don't mind summer. Like, when I was a kid, I just associated summer with holidays, so I liked it for that reason. But give me winter any day. Like, it's still humid when it's winter, but... You know, at least they have cold air. Alright, we can continue with the story now. I might report the quest. It's not gonna take that long. I need sun in the UK. It's been raining way too much. Yeah. My dad would tell me about that from his time there. A lot of rain, clouds. It's 20 Celsius right now and I'm cold. Really? Goddamn. Actually, no. Wait. I was gonna say, 20 Celsius is considered kind of cold here. And then, you know, you have countries where, like, the average weather is 10, 5 Celsius. And that's pretty good for them, actually. Like, they would probably not wear coats and all that. But for us, when it's like 20, you know, 18, stuff like that, people would wear jackets. Oh man. Okay. Wait, not here. "20 Celsius is jacket weather? Here, sometimes it is. Oh boy, confusion. It depends on the day, right? Sometimes it might be just that there's a nice wind and, I don't know, the weather is like 24 Celsius. That's like a nice cold-ish day for us. We might not wear jackets, but you know, we consider that to be a very nice day. So this is the north shore of Valerie Lake, huh? Certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. We're on a vacation, fellas. Kinda. I stayed here once when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by the day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. That sounds like here, Inferno. Yo, Dan, hell yeah. Come on now, everyone. I was joking. Sure, you were. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some sus individuals, right? Yes. I'm probably in some kind of group of minority where the outside weather doesn't really matter too much to me because I'm home most of the time anyway. If it gets hot, this thing is here to save me. And if it's cold, turn it off. Usually it doesn't get cold enough to for me to want to wear like a jacket at home or something, but yeah. Alright, Man with pole. Can I ask you something? Wow, he's not responding at all. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. So wait, do we talk to this guy then? Yes. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see, yes and no, how should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Are you talking about old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd. I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the royal city. It seems as though he's a member of the Fishermen's Guild. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that old man's fishing outback? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Alright, we're about to scream then. Get your ears ready. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the royal city? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind with fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. Uh-oh. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what the... Who are you kids? Okay, what the hell did he whisper into his ears? Iceberg entry. Where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? Oh, right, I looked over that part. For some reason, I always thought he whispered something. Yeah, I don't know why. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. Uh-oh. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valerie Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log into the fire's maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of the Valerie Lake, and it changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Now that's what I'd like to call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out into the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night. Yes, no doubt about it. They headed out onto the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home, but it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought I maybe saw a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Well, damn. Oh, don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Just like me looking up all those spooky videos. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. Yeah, Olivier makes any freaking party in these games just way better. Yo, welcome. He already did. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure, but it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Okay, a school uniform. Couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Janus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly like the same she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally on her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yup, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable info. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of my shoulders now. Now that it's off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you young'uns to your work. Alright. Man, even I don't measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. Wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, she explained that they encountered Shehzad and Roland. I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Alright. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bo's after we've gotten a room. Right, so basically the point of no return for this chapter, I think once you go into this, you're gonna do the last bit of the chapter, and you can't go back. Let's do it. Yeah, Inferno. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere you can't find in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can, that's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. So, speaking of these segments, for those who played the Trails games, I'd like to actually have a discussion about this. Is it just me, or they overdo this trope in the Cold Steel games? Arguably in the Crossbell games as well. Like, them resting up here makes sense because they're waiting for the night anyway, right? In the in the later games, they're like, okay, guys, the world is about to end, but let's take a day off for vacation and rest up to get ourselves, like, to boost the morale. And they're like, I don't mind it, but... The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it would be a blast to throw in a line in those waters. Right. Then how about it? Might be a nice change of pace for you. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Hey! That's what we're all doing here. Don't call us out like that. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Yeah, Cobalt. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, maybe I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Alright. Fishing. Wait, was it? I think I had to get a rod first, or... Hold on. Oh, there we go. This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hee hee. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Yeah, like overall with Cold Steel, even though, you know, I really enjoy those games. I think they're great JRPG games. Compared to Crossbell and Sky, I do think it's the weakest out of all of them. Like, there's still a lot that I love about Cold Steel games as well. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they are free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! Alright. Oh. You guys gotta see this. I think this conversation actually updates. So, Shehzad and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shera, should you start drinking it again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shera, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shera's not the one I'm concerned about. Uh-oh. I invited Shera for a friendly drink and she readily agreed. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. Yeah, Inferno. That's how I would put it as well. Like, again, even the Sky games, even the Crossbell games, they all have these anime moments, if you will, anime cliches, but, you know, Cold Steel really goes overboard this sometimes. This definitely looks like a good spot. Hee hee. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Alright. You surprisingly get complex options here. Which would be the best place to drop a line? To the south where the sun is hitting the water. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishies. What should I do about bait? Lure, live bait, a fly. Alright, let's see what we get. That icon of sitting down and fishing is really cute. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? All at once? Wait a bit before reeling it in? Wait until it gets tired. Let's do that. Jackpot or no? Holy boots. Curse yo, holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. You actually don't have to fish for a specific amount of time. If you fish once and quit, that's enough. Let's get a fish, though. The pier. Yeah, I heard good things about Kuro as well. Like, I'll say this without saying spoilers. I think one of my problems with the Cold Steel games, they are too freaking scared to take risks. And, let's just say bring harm to characters, right? Sky games, kind of did that. At least, you know, for what it's worth, compared to Cold Steel at least. I want to say more, but I really don't want to spoil anything. But I think for those who played, you know, the other games, you know what I'm talking about. They're like, oh no, this happened, what shall we do? Oh, don't worry about it, it's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, I heard Kuro actually does embrace the dark side as well, for what it's worth, which, you know, I'm happy to hear that. I heard that from a friend of mine. So, that makes me look forward to Kuro. A salmon! Yo, yes! I'm a goddess of fishing, what a haul! This may just be the record for the size of my best catch to date. True, Gabriel. Alright. I think that's a victory. Yeah, I like Green for what it's worth. Like, he does have a lot of good moments. And he's not that bad all the time, but out of all the protags, he's definitely like, oh, guys, you want our definition of, like, textbook anime generic protag? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Yeah, I heard about that too, Cobalt. I just really hope they don't backpedal on that, you know? Like, my problem isn't like, oh, you get someone who's like an anti-hero or like morally questionable. That's fine. My problem is... Or, sorry, let me reword that. Having someone who's morally questionable, but still can be like a good person, if you know what I mean, I can enjoy that. See, there's a reason Kevin is one of my favorite protags, I'll just say that. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Alright, well, we got Joshua's book. Oh, look, an update. They have 2 bottles now. So you can hold your liquor, can you? Look at her eyes. They changed. Hee. I think I changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Shara. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying you can't keep up with me? Yikes! Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, but once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But don't you worry. Shara never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I gonna pass out from the drinks first? Oh, buddy. Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. Whoa, whoa! If we take off anything else, we're really gonna be in trouble. Thank you, Estelle. Hey, two perverts just having drinks. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were gonna read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like this when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's the most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yes, that's the one that I wanted to hear. The naughty jokes. Oh god. Again, I think it just comes with the territory, right? Of Ryan being the way he is. Oh yeah, something I found oh my god, what? Legit annoyed me with Cold Steel 1 especially. The way everyone fucking bullies Ryan, like, oh, you pervert, oh, how could you? Like, dude, even for a joke, that's not funny, stop. Like, okay, once, twice, whatever. Oh, anime, haha. They do it like 10 times, if not more. Stop, please. Even I feel bad for the guy. And he's my least favorite protag, probably. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. I think I actually might have more disdain for Elisa than, what's her name? Muse? Muse, I think it is. Yeah, so anyway. So you're not gonna ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were gonna tell me when you felt like it and I wasn't gonna ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? Yeah, the music. The music! That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Yeah, I like Ash. Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, you have a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind, you're fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring. And lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want me to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. That's why she keeps shit-talking him. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, the habits, the food he likes. You know, the kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and he gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, still. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure, that's exactly what I intend to do. Now how about we head back to the inn? I'll miss the mecha battles though from Kuro. I'll say this, I like the new Class 7 in Cold Steel. I don't think like... How do I say? I don't have a strong disdain for any one of them. Sometimes they do get a bit cliche, but you know, Cold Steel. It's a lot of cliches. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Cold Steel 1 and 2, all of the regular Class 7 members, who do you guys like the most? Great idea, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Let's determine your personality depending on who you like in the regular Class 7. Fee. You mean EP? Almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Alright. Old Class 7 only. Pick old Class 7. Let's leave new Class 7 aside for now. I'm actually done with it, and at this point it would just end up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? You can actually take the book. Sarah for sure. Fee and Elliot. Laura. I might be... Okay, well... I don't know how popular Uses is, but... I found myself really liking Uses. I don't know what it is, but... Uses... So, for those of you who were here for, you know, this stream, we met Agate earlier, right? AKA Cloud Guy, with the huge sword and all that. He was an asshole, right? Even though he was an asshole in the first game, I kinda liked Agate, and I'm glad he, you know, he got better as the games went on. Same thing happened with Uses. He was a bit of an asshole, but I think less than Agate. I ended up liking Uses. Uses... Machias is kind of... He's not super interesting, but... I kinda like him. Uses Machias. And I think Emma as well. So, you know how... There's like a canon romance in Cold Steel between Reen and Elisa? It should have been Reen and Emma. Changed my mind. Dude. I can't say too much, but... Reen and Emma, I'm just saying, that should have been it. Way more fitting, way more... Like, the storytelling would be like just... It would flow like smooth coffee. I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Alright, we got the book. You can actually... So, you can go to the inventory and read the book. 10 pages. If you want more info on the war. Look at all these... Look at all this lore. Oh, so it's not unpopular. Okay, I see. Oh god, 5 bottles. 5 bottles! Yeah, I'll say this. Emma in Cold Steel 1, maybe 2, she really doesn't have much personality. But I feel like by 3 and 4, I ended up really liking, you know, the whole thing with her without saying too much. I think she matured quite a bit. Anyway, let's see how Olivier is doing, okay? Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. I think it's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shera. Well, well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're gonna eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Oh, come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Uh-oh. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Yeah, Hassa. That's exactly why I think that would have been a better romance. Anyway. Don't worry, Shera. Olivier says he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? Oh, no. Josh was actually gonna kill Olivier. What? So you still can drink more, can you? Eek! Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. Hehehe. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Even at a time like this, my man is flirting with Joshua. Right, good idea. Please, Shera, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Poor guy. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shera. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to enjoy myself like that for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shera? Could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows. Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it wouldn't be a good idea. This was planned. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. Or maybe she didn't plan it, and he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shera. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to the circle up to the far pier. Understood, right? Oh, right, wait. Oh, wait, I think we're supposed to go here first. No? Okay, maybe directly there then? Oh, wait. There we go. Thank you, Gabe. You have a good day as well. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's the possibility we'll be seen and they take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. We know just the place. Hey, what's that? There they are. Well, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it would be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. Wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that, they're quite the clandestine bunch. Who the hell says clandestine? You see what I mean? No wonder I had Google Translate open at all times. Maybe people do say that and I just don't know. I don't know. I never say clandestine. What does the lurk feature do? Nothing, it's just a fun little thing, like for interactability. You announce to the chat that you're gonna lurk. There's not much we can do about it. What does clandestine mean again? I actually don't know. Sneaky. Okay. There's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. I see. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative, now we've got the whole army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded the ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Oh yeah? Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I like to see you get by without me, what with your crap cooking, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. And I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird lately. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? Who's that over there? What's that? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about these games. Even though, as you can see, these guys are the primary villains right now. There's a very human side to them. It's not just, oh, black and white, like this person is bad, go after them, or whatever. And there's a lot of this, by the way, a lot more of this. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. YouTube is glitching? Is it just the chat or the video? She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna be paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Yeah, Inferno. How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are also on the move. Alright, sick. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want us to do, Shara? Should we storm in, shoot them all, let Adia sort them out? I got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they got away, so how about we try taking that out first? I see, take their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? You okay, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's my mind playing tricks on me. Yeah, welcome back. Big. What would you prefer for me to call you? Big Fart? Mr. Fart? Mr. Big? Big? Genuine question. Sometimes I'm like, hey, Big Fart. Sometimes I'm like, hey, Fart. So, I don't know. We don't have much time. We gotta get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Alright. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship, and... here we go. So they're parked in front of the Emerald Tower, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to come to this tower as well. Usually it's a good idea to visit each tower because, you know, it's an optional place, but it has nice loot. This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Emerald Tower supposed to be just like the Esmeralda Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. So what do you want us to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since we last encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. How about we take them all out at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Best boy comes back. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oli! Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you've been in. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. He is serious, for once. Hear him out. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is, and they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever! Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. I love that you don't get to hear the plan until you just see everything happen. You only hear the plan afterwards. Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, you guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to go back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Alright. Have you already guessed what his plan is? The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Can we please have 15% humidity here? There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arj. I forgot they also have their own measurements. Arj, I forgot the rest, honestly, but, you know, they have this. There's no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. Looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of the orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, sir. Oh yeah, Selge as well. Thank you. Forgot about that. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure we can switch to battle speed anytime. Aye, sir. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I gotta report to Dawn first. Huh. Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. And look where the hideout is. We've been here. Alrighty, dragon. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. Just like me. We just gotta tough things out a little longer and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kinda scary to talk to these days. How about you knock it off with that crap? If Kyle or Josette heard you talk about that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from a lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. And here comes the cavalry. You're too late. I like how this is a preemptive attack. They didn't have to do that, but they did. So we have the turn advantage, basically. We have a critical. Right, one down, one to go. Yeah, this battle track has a special place in my heart because it's the first Legend of Heroes game that I played. That sparkle sound. Poison. That's quartz that we can use in the orbment. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do if we got caught. Well, even if we were discovered, we just had to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all of these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if he said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break, at least we were able to get in here without incident. Giga Chad, Olivier, just... Let's do this, it's fun. Actually works. The Nebel Valley, right, that's where we got to before, for one of the bosses. Terrain covered with extreme differences in height. Right. Right. And of course your father Cassius too. Alright, let's go. This is jump animation. Alright. Oh no. We have to get a preemptive strike. That's a lot of rats. So, Gold Rat and Elder Owl. Weak to fire and water. How about we do that actually? AoE! Hell yeah! Just in case it doesn't die, here's another one. Yo, a crit, nice. Yeah, it didn't die, even with a crit. Watch this. The later magic attacks you get look really cool. Nice, one more. I hope the XP is good from this. That was a lot of enemies.
That's that then.
Huh, not bad. Nothing here. Yeah. There's a mechanic, or well, a kind of magic or arts you can use in the Cold Steel games. Actually, no, they get introduced in the Crossbell games, right? The Lost Arts. So these are like super, ultra duper powerful arts or magic moves. They cost, I think, a lot of like EP, but they're super powerful, as the name implies. Scorpion. The chest is already empty, you double dipper. I think that's a weapon for him. No, wait. Oh, for her, right. A chest. So what if I double dip game? The chest is not going to be happy about that. Let's see what this one has to say. The chest is empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? These chests are the sassiest character in the whole game. Alright. We got a fancy one. Jeweled ring. Remember when we heard of a lady that was missing a ring? In one of the houses in Bose? That's actually hers. You can finish that quest now. The chest is empty. How tragic. Nothing here. The voices of some men can be heard. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush into the room? Yes. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. These guys are so naive, it's almost cute. Alright, let's use that here. Okay, Joshua's gonna get a crit. I think Shera's actually gonna eat very good. Let's see. Oh god, yeah. Look at that. When you cast magic in these games, AoE attacks in particular, you have to choose an area, right? You can't like pick, oh, any 3 enemies. It doesn't work like that. So if you do like time it right and you get lucky and you get more enemies in the circle, top tier feeling. Oh god, I should probably heal the party. Let's see. Nice. Okay, 1 to go. I don't have to heal them now. I can do it after the fight. Nice. Piece of cake. Alright. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there's gonna be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not gonna talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes! They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not gonna sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Owned. Holy Strayos. Shera's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shera. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Oh yeah, he needs heals. Maybe Shera. Josh was missing a little bit, but it's not that bad. What the hell is that? That's not... Okay, yeah, that's not a boss. See the enemy designs? They get wild. Mad Tree. A plant monster from the mountains. Slows prey's movements with mud. Weak against fire. Alright, fire, fire. I think everyone here is weak to fire, yeah. No, they do have a pest problem, yeah. Finally, Joshua gets a new craft. Liquor. Liquor is very, very goat. I think it's the move that delays enemy turns. And it works in a way where it's like in a line. So if anyone is in that line, 1 enemy, 10 enemies, they all get hit. Very good for, like, you know, strategic positioning and all that. Love the move. Joshua in general has some of the best moves in the whole game. Alright, fire again. It's probably something very insignificant, but I do like how, say for example, you use magic on the same target with all 4 playable characters, right? And then after 3 magic attacks, the target dies. The 4th attack is just gonna go to any other enemy. It's pretty handy sometimes. They could have done it in a way where, oh, you attack the spot of that enemy who just died. That would have been kind of frustrating. But no, you don't have to worry. Yeah. Like, in general, with speed or the action courts, I try to put that on everyone. Old school Final Fantasy 1 did that, really? Damn. It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. The Great Collapse, by the way, is like a very significant event that happened in this universe. I think we can read up on it. Not sure in this game, but, you know, it does come up. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? Oh, there we go. The collapse of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It is said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them away. I see. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there's all sorts of monsters lurking around in here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live? Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Strega R, another one of these shoes. I think I got one before, yeah, for Estelle. Let's give this to Joshua. The chest has nothing left to offer you. Come on. Why? In the NES version of the game, it doesn't. You auto-miss. Uh-oh. If the monster... Oh, I see. There we go. Fire to everyone. Okay. Empty room. Oh. I think this one is optional. Yeah, this is just one room at dead end. Okay, so look at this. The hidden quest I was talking about? What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Found black notebook. A notebook? Good night, Shin. More modern games have that automatic targeting of another monster after one dies. I see. The Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy looks really cute, and as a Pixel enthusiast, I'm actually thinking of getting that. But was it on Steam? What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. So, do you think that Ichiban's will change his tattoo as he grows? Probably not. I imagine that changing a tattoo is not the easiest process for your body. I don't know, but there could be something that I don't know about. Where was the black notebook? Oh, there we go. A notebook found inside. Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. I honestly do wonder, like, if you're playing the game normally, how the hell would you know that this is tied to that one NPC we talked to in the Orbital Factory? Like, he does mention, oh no, they stole my notebook and all that. Well, actually, he doesn't exactly put it that way, but you know, he does say something like a register went missing. And like, I don't know. There definitely are some things with these games where it's like, how would you figure that out on your first, like, playthrough? Bear assault. I think that's for Olivier. The chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Alright. Bear assault. Oh, we have an extra jeweled ring. Oh wait, that's the quest item. Okay, so flower. Yeah, we are committing crimes in Trails games always by stealing, robbing these chests. God damn. Yeah, with Cold Steel, I do want to say, I really do like how, with the later Cold Steel games, like usually this applies to the later games of each arc, right? The stuff you can do is insane, like overpowered. Way overpowered. And honestly, you know, the player does deserve that after all that time invested. But man, especially with Cold Steel though. You know what's the funny thing about the Trails games as well? You know how the power scale is inconsistent as fuck with the Yakuza? Same thing here. Like sometimes you have these events that happen where a character or two who you didn't think would be able to do something actually manage to do something that is, you know, more than you thought they would be able to do, but they do it. And sometimes it's a mix of a holy shit, or sometimes it could be like, I don't know if I believe that. Like, I'll say one thing, again, without spoilers. In the Crossbell games, the first one especially, I think. No, it happens in both, actually. They... like... how do I say? Like, some of the enemies and characters they introduce, the way they introduce them is like, okay, there's no fucking way you're gonna beat this person, or like, this enemy, or this whatever. But then eventually you get a fight where, like, you know, it feels like the journey you did in that game still wouldn't be enough for you to beat that thing just because of how insane that thing is.
Enjoy the show.
I felt that with Crossbell more than these games for some reason. I think it's because these games, you have a bigger team, And also, like, you have all kinds of people, experienced and newbies. The newbies, you know, go through a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, the same thing happens in Crossbell, where you all... So the Crossbell games, it's a smaller group of people. It's 4 people for the most part. Whereas, you know, the Sky games will end up having like 16 playable characters by the end of this arc. Something like that. The Crossbell games will have multiple characters, but for the most part you play as the same 4 people. So it feels like a family kind of setting. Or like, you know, very close friends more than this. But yeah, power scaling with the Trails games, same thing with Yakuza. Don't think about it. Alright. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else... Don't kid yourself. Let's get them. We have a lot of craft points. I don't have any reason to use them, really. Might as well save them for the boss fight. Oh yeah, I might as well show you guys a move, actually, that Olivier has. It's an AoE move, but look at it. Wait, can I... How many targets can I get? 5, I'll take it. My man's attacks. Good shooting. Bind whip. We can use this, I guess. Flicker. Let's put this to the... No, wait. We can't hit more than 1 target, so... whatever. We do need to heal... That every Trails sub-series does pretty much scale from rescue a lost kitty to kill God at the end of the saga. Like every other good RPG. I don't disagree with that, but... Just going off at the top of my head, I do feel like that was more believable with the Sky... I mean, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's realistic, but... It did feel more believable with the Sky games compared to Crossbell. Maybe sometimes with Cold Steel, but the Crossbell games come at the top of my head for some reason. Because for the most, I think for the most part with Crossbell you have just like 4 people, whereas something like Cold Steel, for example, a lot of the time you have at least like 5 of these trainees, or like all of them sometimes. In the Sky games, you usually, you know. In this game especially, you have Estelle and Joshua, who are newbies, and then the people that accompany them are, you know, fairly experienced, so it does make sense to me that they can beat something as, you know, ridiculous as the stuff they'll, you know, come across later. Thanks for the stream. Decided to buy all games for the series. Sky, Zero and Azure, and Cold Steel on PlayStation. Yo, Kira! Hope you have fun with the games. Hope you have fun with the games as much as I did, because, yeah, you're in for a ride. You really are.
We're good to go.
If you're looking for immersion, look no further. There's the hostages! What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I'm Grant, the captain of the airliner Linde, and I don't know how to express. Let me take it easy. Devil Leon 7. Take it easy. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, It doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. And he did seem to have such a name, if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. My guy sensed danger from like miles away and left the plane. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, looks like our question has been finally answered. Huh, how ironic. Now wait a minute. Then just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't gonna get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. You can talk to every single passenger, by the way. Are you guys brazers? Oh no. Are you gonna arrest the nice guards? The nice guards? Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know. Okay, how the hell do you pronounce that name? Agate? I'm glad to know Agate's been saved. These names, dude, I swear. I think this is actually it. So, but before we go there. Reviving bomb, nice. The treasure chest is offended that you returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? Damn it, chat. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Look! Leads right back out here. The way the wall just... boom. This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like a corner of the Nebel Valley. Yeah, the chests. What did I do? Hey, chat, you're part of this. You're robbing the chests with me. And no, don't talk your way out of this, because you can't. Hey, Velvet, how you doing? Shera, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. Let's do that. Let me heal everyone. A familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, looks like the Sky Bandit boss room. Eavesdrop. And then raid the room. There's the fabled Dawn. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, isn't she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get the mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Done? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left the Liber for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there's old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? He looks like 3 villains mixed in one. I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with mirror stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Uh-oh. Kyle? Wahaha! Who cares about our old home? God, look at those teeth! Holy shit! With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old, worthless land? We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another ship. This is gonna be the future of the Capua Sky Bandits. Don, what happened to you? What an odious name happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, maybe we could help him out with the gum part. Could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible, what are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Ambo Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute? Just try and say that again. Alright, that's enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. Wahaha, that's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Wahaha! What a bunch of fools you are! To think, with that pitiful number of people, you could ever capture Don Capua. Oh yes, you did. The cannon. Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Oh boy. Now, do we make use of the 200 craft point power, or do we use crafts? I don't know, Chief. I don't know. I might have an idea, actually. Let me do this for now. Let me use this with, Estelle?
Come on.
And with our boy...
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Not bad. I guess I'll use magic for now. Nice. Nice, we got a feint. Very good, very good. Alright. Okay, so Joshua has 200... Oh, this is actually good. We can delay their turns. Look at him. Let's see. I guess we can heal someone. Estelle and Shara need that. Let's heal her. Okay, there's a crit coming up, and I'm thinking of something. Okay, one down.
Someone's been naughty. That's it for me.
Alright. We just have Dawn to go. Nice, another feint. Alright, that was enough. If that wasn't enough, I was gonna use Joshua's super as well. Nice. We did it! These guys are tough. So this is the true strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm gonna ask you that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what's gonna happen, right? Shehzad stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes, no, anything but that. عليكم السلام هلا. اللعبة I'm دايما أقول لعبة رهيبة. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow. What's going on? I hurt all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Done? Oh, Josette, are you back from Roland already? Have a good sleep, Patience. If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Huh? Haha, don't try to cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? You probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Done. What are you talking about? Did you hit your hit? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. Kyle's honest reaction to that information. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you forgot or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle! Josette! Tell me that this is some kind of joke. Done. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Uh-oh. Again. Oh, hell, not again. Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never gonna get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. You ever just beat the evil out of someone? I know, right? They went up. They're gonna try to escape in their airship. After tracking this far, we can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Olivier, you better hurry or we're gonna leave you behind. Oh, wait for me? Poor guy. So I think the encounters reset, but thankfully, you know, it's easy to just... Oh, alright, there's these guys buying time. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just gonna force our way through. I know, right, Aline? Let's do this. Nice. I think we have all of them in the circle. Shera, do your thing. Nice. Oh, I miss! You know what? No, actually. I was gonna use Hurricane, but I'll save up craft points. Alright. That's one group down. How nice of the monster to let us walk by. Don't think you're going up any farther. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Hurricane or aerial, I guess. Oh, Shera has a crit. They're dead. Well, probably. Damn, they are dead. Well, one guy is left. There we go.
We're good to go.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that was a surprise attack. Should be fine though. Probably gonna heal someone. Joshua needs it the most, I think. There we go. Shera as well, why not? Uh-oh. That's fine, attack us, just do your thing. Man, I really like the way Trails handles the random encounters. Like, you know, they're scattered, you want to fight, go for it. The enemies might try to come after you sometimes, but you just have the run button. Crap, looks like we've got some company. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. There was an RPG that I played. Which one was it? Oh, Octopath Traveler 2. Game is very pretty, very fun, but man, I would much rather an encounter system like this one, where, you know, you have more freedom. Sometimes you just don't want to fight, you want to continue through the story, you probably are leveled good enough anyway. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it is a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor the sacrifice. Let's take them down. If you liked Octopath and wanted something better, Bravely Default was an amazing game. I actually played the demo to that, the first one, long ago. Never played the full game though. Yeah, God, I hate that random encounter system. Like, I'm so glad a game like this one is doing it this way. Yeah, oh, you've taken 5 steps. Here's an encounter. Hope you like facing the same enemies every, like... Probably should heal Estelle after this. Well, Leon means that you wouldn't do well in Persona 1. Like, I don't hate it, but man, if, for example, I'm streaming a game like that, I think chat is gonna be bored before I will be bored. Like, yeah, it does get annoying, but man, I can't help but feel for chat sometimes. Yeah, Lean. In Earthbound, if you're over level, then you win the random encounter automatically. Yeah, I can appreciate something like that too. What's this? Oh, I see. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? This guy's so lost. Oh, God. So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? Look who's here. So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while you were at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Uh-oh. He's gonna go on another tirade to hate us. Insta-kill in Persona 5. So is the, is it the same thing in Persona 5 where, you know, the default encounter system is just you walk and then you get into an encounter? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. You see them. So just like Trails then. Okay, yeah, I can dig that. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. 3, 4, 5 have it like Trails. Okay. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a bit of flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel. Oh, wait for me, Colonel. I'd like to interview you kids this time, but I'd like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel has top priority. If we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. So with Persona 5, would you guys say like you need to sometimes stop and grind to, you know, eventually have a chance later? My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Brace's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. Not at all. Okay, sick. Because in my average playthrough of the Legend of Heroes games, what I used to do was every new map that I get into, or every new area that I get into, I fight every random encounter at least once. but then I never fight them again. That way I felt like, you know, by the time I make it to certain bosses, even if, for example, I didn't have the best equipment, I would stand a good chance. I probably don't even need to do that, honestly. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Oh, where's Dad? I guess that's one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try to figure out what to do about your dad after that. I see. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? Tee-hee? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. But it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lake shore, in the mystifying attitude of the leader and the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's not much we can do. Anyway, we should be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? You okay with that? Of course I am. Listen, you're gonna get another tee-hee when it comes, okay? That's the best I can do. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Sleep well, Jeff. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you are really surprised me this time. Tee-hee, you think so? You're welcome. At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. So before we wrap up with the chapter, we're gonna go claim 2 quests that we can actually finish right now. Yo! Rank up! Petrify. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Recommendation! We're done with the city. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it right to give this to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. You know something cool? Was it in Sky the Third? Or was it in the Cold Steel games, actually? Only then they actually tell you exactly what Cassius was doing here. Like, man... I need to drink some water. But the crazy thing is, without saying spoilers, the business he's on right now is relevant to more than he could imagine. Like, it's just... Hold on. Bathroom break, okay? I'll be back. What did I miss? Oh. 24 hours Cinderella? Just wait for it. Man, I feel like I was gonna say something. Or maybe not. Maybe not after all. Maybe not. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Hee-ho! Man, I heard a lot of those in the Shin Megami Tensei game that I played on the mobile. I still think it's cool that they brought... like, the collabs they had are pretty cool. Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Berserk, Ghost in the Shell. Just the idea of collabs I really like. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose... Oh, I already read this, my bad. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Gold. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Oh yeah, Sonic, I forgot about him too. There was a free version of Sonic, I think, even. Was there a premium one? I can't remember. But wait a minute, why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said that you had come here. Here you are, this is the parcel. This letter, yep. It's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Josh and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and another thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Huh, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because? Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who it is do you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandit's hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? Way finished. I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. And please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Relent, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Shehzad and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Speaking of $200, there was a game that I heard of for the Vita. What was it? NikoJazz, I think? Apparently it's super expensive. God, scalping is a whole world on eBay, but yeah. Good night, Frosty. Looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yup, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yep, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father is pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly, I'm ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although it feels similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. So there's a bit of a lore going on here with artifacts in the Septian Church. This actually plays a major deal in the third game. You're told a lot more about them in that game. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one seems almost like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. Really makes you wonder if they had the entire lore already figured out before making the first game. Judging by the iceberg video that I saw like a week ago, give or take, they did plan out like up until maybe Cold Steel when they were working on the Sky games. Right? Maybe someone can actually confirm that, but I think I heard something like that. Having said that though, I think like, you know, they have the rough draft for a lot of things, like planned very far ahead. But as they develop these games, they might change some stuff or like some stuff happen like a bit differently, you know, depending on how development goes. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Rowan, Zeiss, and Gransel, only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. Oh yeah, like, again, me playing these games, I'm obviously not gonna go through every single thing because even though I want to take my time with these games to show you guys, it feels weird to say this, but I don't want to be overbearing, that's one thing, and I don't want... It again feels weird to say this, but I don't want like to drown the channel in just Trails content for like a month or two, which I probably will do that if I want to show these games. But yeah, I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. But yeah, like the way I'm planning to play these games, I'm gonna try to do a few side quests, not everything. I'm gonna try to talk about how, you know, they really do pay a lot of attention to the details in the world, the characters and all that, but I'm not gonna, of course, sit through everything. There's a possibility that he may have even traveled aboard. But I think getting our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be senior braces as we travel around Liberal, and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Yeah, I know for a fact that with something like the Elder Scrolls games, they do have people whose work is to just keep track of like the lore, so there's 100% someone doing the same with these games. Oh yeah, the flashbang kill. She's going back to Roland. They both are. Fellas, we're losing Olivier. I'm a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. Wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. If he didn't go back, that Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll find out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. Alright. Just let me know and I'll come running no matter where you are. Thank you, Shera. Same goes for you too. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Huh, never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shera. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention which Shera. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attentions towards another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him again. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Shehzad instead. I think I'll be better off without you. Goddamn, Joshua. Okay. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland. You hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shera's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Aina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Huh? I'm surprised it took him this long to realize, given he already experienced the wrath of Shera already once. Uh-oh. Well, Ollie boy, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Shera, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I just had a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. See you later, Shera. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. That's how Olivier dies, people. We're not gonna see him again. End of chapter 1. Can you believe it? I think this is actually shorter than the prologue. I mean, it depends on a lot of things, like, you know, how many quests you do and all that. But hey, chapter 1, done. If we finish the next chapter, I mean, sometime in the next chapter, we probably would be halfway through the game, so good news. It felt longer. Could be because we did more things as well this chapter compared to the first one. In the story, I mean. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in Northern... You don't pronounce the R when you say that, right? Northern. Southern. Northern Liberal. Maybe you do say it. Northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. This is chapter 2. You might be contacted by Liberal regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. Seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. You do pronounce the R in North. Okay. Northern. Alright. Alright. Ayo, he has a phone? So, probably just based off of... I mean, they're gonna say it in a bit anyway, but just based off of what you're seeing right now, a cell phone, you know that's not common. So, you know that there's more to this guy. Oh yeah, it is an artifact, true. It is. They mentioned that later. I can't pronounce cinnamon and some other words, so I feel you there. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see also what you can find out. See what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite a nifty gadget? Shera. Zelda? No, probably not. I don't have much interest in Zelda, honestly, but hey, maybe one day I'll get into it. And the fact that you're carrying around such an orbment, that even the Zeiss Central Factory couldn't create. Well, Zeiss Central Factory is going to be a place we go into in Chapter 3, I think. How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shera, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight into the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So, back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in Liberal? Before that, I'm gonna have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It's an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbal communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over? Oh yeah. The Trails games are such a landmine when you look up anything. Like literally anything. Sometimes you just listen to soundtrack, you go to your home feed, oh, final boss, this game. But I mean, I think it does happen to, other games, but the Trails games way more so. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh no, Shera. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shera, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. Care to take a guess, chat? I'm sure you can do it. Anybody can at this point. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Who else could it be? Chapter 2, Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Chat, let's do a pop quiz. What does Madrigal mean? I bet you can't answer that, can you? Magnolia, I think, is a flower, but what's Madrigal? Yeah, Velvet. Nice. We have a winner. Winners, even. Winners, not a winner. Winners. Let's see. It's a summer fruit in South India. What? Okay, that's a different kind of winner, but a winner nonetheless. Is it actually? Okay, so next up is gonna be Rouen. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, you're really not planning on using an airliner. I think it should be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shehzad said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we should protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, Shehzad said that, and your dad told him. Told her. Right. We could use the money to go shopping at the Bose Market. Hell yeah. In order to enter the Rouen region, we need to go through the Krone Pass. Right. Alright, okay, so a couple of quests we're gonna claim. They're basically free money. Like, there's no reason not to claim them. We have the items. One of them is in the house here. As you guys may remember, this district got... there was a theft here. One of the things stolen is a ring from this lady. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Come on, do I troll you guys that much? Okay, name every time I trolled you guys during this stream. I dare you. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we find a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, who would have thought this would ever come back to me? So there's no doubt that this ring was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, right? It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. Must have been really important to you then, huh? I almost believed I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. Tee-hee, I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else? No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Why do you guys remember that? I'm gonna pull a Man in Black on you guys. Alright, so that's a quest done. I think this one actually pays you like 5,000. So it's very lucrative. Oh, Nigel was arrested and taken to the Haken Gate. Remember the receptionist here? I guess it's back to managing the factory for me. Looks like old Nigel was involved in some really shady business. You can actually expose him with that black notebook you found. So, we don't need to do it, but you know. Quest, racer points, money. Eisen Road. This should be done in a blink. Just watch. We're going fast. A little too fast, maybe. I think you can change this, by the way, like the turbo speed. This is double the speed. You can make it like 4 times the speed, 8 times the speed, but I probably wouldn't be able to control anything. Okay, so when you go to jail here, look at him. How many times have I told you to show me proof of wrongdoing? If I'm suspected of something, then prove it. You can't, can you? Fellas, I have just the thing. Where did the mirror disappear that was listed in this black book? It would be in your best interest to start talking now. Because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. That's where we come in. How many times have I told you? He basically said this just now. Right. What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long, and after that we're gonna release him. We're gonna have to release him. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandits hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. You mean the one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? A book inside a vacuum cleaner? Would you mind letting us take a look? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Hey, come on. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? There's no doubt about it. This is his secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the thieves. Thieves. I'm not gonna say that word. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer who can do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should be able to establish his guilt. I'll make sure we send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild. Hell yeah. The cursed B word. Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we expose that man. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, thankfully I have one enemy and they did 0 damage. Burgerla. For some reason I thought of Pizzala. That's an actual pizza joint in real life, right? Oh yeah. Nice. Do you have Pizza Law in your country? Because I think we don't. We have, like, you know, the good old Pizza Hut, Domino's Pizza, Papa John's, Little Caesars. Not Pizza Law, though. God, speaking of pizza, I could go for a pizza this weekend. Yeah, Visa Hut. Visa? Got any Bizas? Yeah, for context, just in case there's someone who doesn't know. Pizza La is advertised in Yakuza 0 in one of the sub-stories. Oh, it's Japan only, okay. When was the last time you had pizza? Come to think of it, I think I did have pizza the last week, the last Friday. It's a limited edition as well. It was supposed to be a chicken burger pizza. I was like, you know what, this is limited. Let me try it. It was okay. Like, it was nothing mind-blowing, but it was okay. Okay, this should be the path we need to go to. We have eggs. Uh-oh. I think we have places that have kebab pizza, and apparently it's really good. Hey, at least it's not pineapple pizza. I know I said it. Look, I have nothing against people who eat pineapple pizza. Why the hell should I? But I'm just doing it for the memes. I swear. The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. Why would you make me do that, chat? You're so evil. Kebab pizza sounds like a crime. A friend of mine says, dude, if you don't have kebab pizza, you never ate real pizza. Yeah, it did sound like something Olivier would say. Villainous. How utterly cruel and cold. Uh-oh. I think this is an enemy chest. We probably should come back here later, but maybe we can do this. Let me save. Kebab pizza is pretty common in the UK. I see. The friend I'm talking about is from Sweden. Apparently kebab pizza is really common there too. Okay. Weird-ass creatures. Describe this creature with one word. UFO. Weakest to fire. Its name is Wisdom. Interesting name. You know what? Yeah, 2 characters is too little for this. I'm probably gonna skip. Might come back later. Chrome Pass checkpoint. I want to try kebab pizza. I wouldn't mind trying it either. Looks like we finally made it. So compared to Roland and Bose, you could make it there, like in the universe. You could make it there, like, you know, quicker than you would be able to make it from Bose to the next city, which is l.u.n. So now we're gonna have to take a break in this checkpoint because it's getting late. Seems like it to me. Once we pass through here, we'll be in the l.u.n. region. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. Brazilian pizza? No, what is that like? Gonna miss Rose. Wait, Rose? Oh, Bose, you mean? There's a possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. Wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. I can read. Okay. Looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Estelle showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Are you here with work then? Now we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. We figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're gonna travel the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Tee-hee, maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. I'm gonna have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We got a rest stop for travelers, so it might be best to stay there for the night. Sweet! Thanks a bunch! This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. Alright. Oh, we have one of these here. Oh, there we go. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour. But we were actually wondering. Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. There's our room for the night. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Ornament stoves may heat up quickly, and they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. This reminds me of how, like, you know, we have electrical stoves and... I'm just gonna call them manual stoves. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Gas stoves. There we go, thank you. Sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Tee-hee, well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. Okay? What is everyone's favorite type of pizza? Honestly, call me generic and vanilla, but you can't go wrong with pepperoni pizza. Like, I enjoy, like, tasting other kinds of pizza. You know, ranch, chicken ranch, all in one, like, meat mix, whatever. But pepperoni, pepperoni. Like, I always find myself going back to pepperoni. I did try shrimp pizza not too long ago. It was okay. I liked it. 4 cheese. I actually don't know if I ever tried that. But I did try, like, you know, cheese sticks, which are kind of... maybe not the same, but similar enough. Mozzarella. Marguerite. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, veggie pizzas are also pretty cool. I like them. Sometimes a light pizza is exactly what you need. Curry chicken, not bad. I think Le Burle is probably the only place you're gonna find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. That is actually kind of true. It's a little note he made for some reason, but you'll see in the later games as well. Look at the coffee cups, dude, or whatever they're drinking. Almost makes me want to make a new coffee, or refill my cup. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, didn't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Estelle is kind of like me, where like I'm really not too picky about what food I eat, but it's kind of weird. I think here's a good way to describe it. A lot of the food that I usually would tell my brothers or my dad, like, yeah, this is a good restaurant or like a good cafeteria or whatever, you should try it. They try it and then they laugh at me like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, what? It is good. And they're like, yeah, it is good for like, you know, if you want to fill your stomach, but that's it. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway. We've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. Bamia? You hate Bamia? Damn. Like, Bamia is not a favorite of mine, but hold on. What did they call that in English? I'm not good with food names in English. Yeah, Bamia can be nice, but definitely not like a favorite. Depends. Not too much of it. Actually, wait, I forgot to... I looked it up and I didn't say the English name for it. Oh, it is just called Bamia, I think, in English. Okra. Yeah, okra, Bamia. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Are you sure about that? The same line of work? I know I'd seen you two somewhere before. Look who it is. Cool Cloud. You're the heavy blade Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. So, similar to how Shera, like you play as her in the prologue and then also in chapter 1, Agate is gonna be that kind of party member. He's gonna accompany you, well, not too much in this chapter, but I think more so in the next chapter. So yeah. If I remember right, weren't you Cassius kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Shehzad? Shera returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're gonna see the places that we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? Here we go. What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are gonna simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from Old Man l.u.n. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there, do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone, without Shehzad's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention, you are lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. Wait, coriander? What's that? Oh. Is that what they... Kizbara. Yeah, like... Yeah. You know, it's... You just eat it. I don't know. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Like, yeah, it does taste a bit... but I don't hate it. If you all get caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're gonna get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either plain careless, or maybe that bandana's just a little too tight? Jeez. These people can be ruthless. 5 hours, yeah, goddamn. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Everyone that you meet. He's there. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. Look at this. the jump just to... He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad, that's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you try to get your behinds over to l.u.n. and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. And he's off to dreamland. Hey, looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. Udon or ramen? I honestly didn't eat either enough to be able to really say. What's his deal anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. Could be that he just said that because he's worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We still gotta hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone needs to stand guard with nobody coming here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? Uh-oh. What the? A pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm gonna check it out. You two stay here. Now, just you wait a minute. I think we'd better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. This music slaps, though. Damn! This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could... It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you three. But... Uh-oh. Crap. Same, Lars. What the heck is going on here? Estelle, the other side. It seems like something's happening on the l.u.n side of the checkpoint. What? Oh no. Nice. Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. Huh, so you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Let's do this. This is the first instance where you do get to play as him. Let's use his finisher. Dead.
Come on.
Nice. One to go. Actually, wait. You might be wondering what the hell did that do? He sacrifices health for craft points. It's actually pretty busted in the second game. But we'll talk about that when the time arrives. Anyway. Okay, nice, Agate. That was your moment to shine, and you... Let's do it again. Nice.
Care for a rematch?
Phew, looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there was a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learned the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I mean, you did well. For newbies. You're still heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yes, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade Agate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do half bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that, but he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle. Estelle, wake up. Ugh, come on, can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Hey, Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Chrome Pass checkpoint. Oh right, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? Looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright, it's off to Rouen we go. Okay. Oh, right, we need to do the formalities. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. Teehee, we didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there was monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I'd ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yes, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were a small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably consider it good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you, Bracers. Now getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Rouen, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork? Yes! Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Rouen. Fellas, do you like sandy areas, beaches? Because the next area is gonna have that. Or maybe just the sea, not necessarily beaches. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. Welcome to Rouen. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Rouen City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment from the army. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils with Agate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. Man, I'm not sure when was the last time I've been to a beach. Sneaky chest. The situation seems familiar somehow. Now, why would you say that? Yo, Judgment Kazzy, how you doing, buddy? Was there a chest here? I actually can't... No, there's none. There's one here. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, I know. I don't know. I can't be bothered. Hey Joshua, check it out! It's the ocean! Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge! And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I can feel like we've accomplished something. Nice, good to hear. Every day in summer, goddamn. Yeah, the beach is nice, but... the beaches here suck, do they? How come? Are they, like, paid or something? I think this is a monster chest. It is. So probably best to wait for party members, but then again, we said the same thing about another chest before, which... Hold on, let me save and see if we can actually do this. Very weak to fire. Sorry, water. Okay. These can confuse enemies though, so that's not good. Confuse is like the worst status effect, or well, one of the worst ones. Well, that was easy.
We're good to go.
I'm not complaining. Lily necklace. Pretty sure that prevents confusion. The chest is as empty as your thieving cart. Hey, no. It's dirty. Water straight up green. Whoa. Damn. We have, you know, paid beaches and also just, you know, ones you can just go in and swim. There's a specific area we have actually. As far as I know, when people want to just, you know, dive in, and I'm talking about like a non-paid beach, they just go there. Most people go there. Yeah. Minoria Village. But yeah, this is not like, again, it's not, I have nothing against beaches. I think it's just, I generally speaking don't like to. When I leave the house, it's usually for something very specific. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together. It smells great around here. Also makes me kinda hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what do you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to one. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Alright, local food, here we come. Here we go. Welcome, welcome. Care for some food? Would be happy to have you. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to talk to another NPC. This guy. Just a sec. Let me get these actually. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to l.u.n. We came from Bose, by the way. By way of the Crone Pass. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? Not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? This is why I prefer the word specifically. Particularly, specifically, just rolls off the tongue easier. Oh yes, I'd suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of the town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good in my opinion. I'll try the sandwich. And I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you, that'll be 120 mira. We'll take it. Received special boxed lunch. And I'll toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. She has a portrait. You know she's gonna be a story character. I've already checked here. He's not in the general story either. Damn, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle, watch where you're going, or... Ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Yeah, seafood can be nice. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing? I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by chance. A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello, calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. What is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As far as pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Yep, the Genis Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in one, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. True? Oh, that's right, you teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Damn, she got served. Wow, check out this view. Yup, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes you feel like you're living it up, huh? Shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? You know what bonsai trees make me think of? Kappa Mikey. Goated cartoon series. I'm starving. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Chomp, munch, chew, gulp. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too, just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella. Munch, chew, gulp. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yep, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Chew, 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 gulp. That's pretty tasty. You really didn't have to do that, though, you know? I know. Ah, that hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice. Makes me kinda sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating. But maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Burp! Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle? A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then. I'd like to check in with the Rwanian guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Right. Hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Alright, break time is over. Well, kind of. Ow, boy wearing cap. Man, today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're out of town. We're from out of town. Hey, aren't you? What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing? Like a money pouch or something? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch? Check. Hairbands? Check. A bracelet emblem? Uh-oh. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Alright. I think you have to ask this lady. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student guest? Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matchwoman Theresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who have lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. So, I think a good stopping point would be after we check out the orphanage, before we head to the city. We made very good progress today. Chapter 1 finished. And a good bit of progress for Chapter 2. At this point, it's like one stream per chapter, basically. Kind of, a little more. Mercia Orphanage. That's our way. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Good ass donor. Well, if I do, I'll hit you up. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe's gonna be worried about you. You know, my friend sent the same thing about kebab pizza. Like, hey, dude, you should try kebab pizza. Best food ever. He's in Sweden, though. Miss Chloe's gonna be worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Now, don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? What are you doing here? I kind of had donor already, actually. Just, you know, probably not from the same place you're talking about. We had a donor restaurant. I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it, well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Epic chase battle incoming. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it, let me go! Let me go! I'm hungry myself right now. I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof that I took it. Well, you're right on that one, but that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Hey, cut it out, that tickles. Pervert, abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Sieg! Uh-oh. What? What the hell was that? Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Noire. Scree? Yo, the bird has a... Fellas, get used to this wonderful little burp. His lines are my absolute favorite, dude. Scree, scree. Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Heh, so where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that the thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this. There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You friggin' brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh, yeah, I suppose it has. Scree! Oh, look at the bird, dude. My, what's all the noise? Match from Theresa? I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. I will in fact order donor. Man, if I wasn't on a diet, I probably would have done the same right now, but unfortunately, alas. I have to settle with these almonds. Speaking of... Want some? Clem, did you really not do anything? Well, of course not. Do you swear to Adius? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what she stole. Any progress with the weight loss? I think I told you guys, but during Ramadan I stopped. I went back at it like about 2 weeks ago now. Haven't checked my weight at the beginning, and I haven't checked my weight right now. So, I have no idea. But I mean, I do feel more like nimble, for what that's worth. Whoa. I'm out of here. It's one of those things, like, after a month of, you know, stopping, I was worried of not being very happy with the number that I would see if I check my weight. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start. I'm not gonna check my weight. Because, like, here's the thing about not just dieting, really, but more so with exercise, I guess. The one reason a lot of people just end up stopping is because they think about the short term, right? But walking every day, walking is like the bare minimum you can do. And it's good enough. Like, walking is great. Helps you with a lot of things more than just, you know, losing weight. If you just, you know, stick to walking at the very least, like, that's good enough. It should be a way of life. Where you just at least do that. Try to eat well for the most part. I don't know where I was going with this, but I think you know where I was going with this. But yeah, once you've reached like a goal that satisfies you, you know, if you just follow a few things, I think you'll be good. But there's also such a thing as being born with the with the right RNG, right? Your how good your metabolism is. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people that would down like 5 pizzas a day and then like not gain anything the next day or the next week. But yeah, see, like, if you just take, like, it's difficult. I'm not saying like it's not. Trying to commit to a diet or like exercise or whatever, it is difficult. But I think it's more difficult if you tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna do this for 1 month, or like, I don't know, a certain amount of time, and I'll stop. Because then, if you say, for example, a month passes, and you do like make progress, but it's not the progress you wanted, you probably get disappointed, and you're like, you know what? What's the point? What's the point? I'm just gonna eat. So I feel like if you go into it just telling yourself from the get-go, okay, it might be difficult, it might be a mental battle, a mental struggle, but I need to do this not just, you know, for like a certain amount of time as part of whatever. I need to do this for myself, like, you know, keep it a habit. And, you know, I still have that struggle, I guess. But I've been doing great. Yeah. It's alright, he'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of a tea and pie. I'm scared to like this stream, the number is too nice. Are we actually at that number? Yeah, I'll take it. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite a little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern when I have extra. Neat. Oh, you guys had to go and change it, huh? Little tricksters. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the hell out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a gerfalcon. A gerfalcon? That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Whoa. As far as friends go, he's pretty awesome. Why is everyone talking about food? Dude, you... you picked a time where literally it's all about food. Between that trip in that tavern and now this. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here. No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be a kind of a bother, though. Oh dear, please don't think like that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matchman, I personally worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? It's midnight, nothing's open anymore. You are from the UK, right? I have a friend from the UK. Sometimes when we hang out, I would tell him about the food services or apps that we have here. So we have this application called Talabat. For those of you who are in the chat who might be around here, you might know. You can order food basically all day long. It does help that our country is tiny as hell as well. Right, okay. I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little girl. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Ruan for a little while, though. Hey, Yogamo, how you doing? In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods again. Oh, you're hungry? Well... Matchman Theresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all of the children here think of her as their mother. Sieg! Buddy, what do you have for us? Oh, Sieg, were you waiting for me? Scree! That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Scree! Good boy. Why, we can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now read my mind. Scree? Scree! Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for one? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Yeah, I love Scree, dude. Sieg, best bird. If you're going to the Rowanian guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around. Really? That would be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Rowan. Alright. Chickens! The talk option makes that, you know, chicken sound. Alright. I was actually planning to stream for like an hour or two more, but, I think this is a good stopping point. We finished Chapter 1. We did a bit of progress in Chapter 2 as well. We're ready to head into the city. And, yeah. Next stream, we probably are gonna finish Chapter 2, start Chapter 3. And, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yo, Cam. I would continue, but I also do have to wake up tomorrow for a little something that I have to take care of, so, there's that. But yeah, hopefully the next stream is gonna be longer than this, like, you know, like yesterday, 8 hours-ish, give or take. But yeah, this has been fun, fellas. I just want to say, as usual, thank you guys so much for joining. If you're enjoying these trail streams, if the story is intriguing, the characters and all that, I'm glad to hear that. Or if you're just here to like hang out, good enough for me as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest up a little bit and then probably just drift right off to sleep. It's been really fun hanging out with all of you once again. I honestly can't wait for the next stream and to, you know, continue the Trails journey. Which is gonna be very soon. If it's not tomorrow, or well, later today for me actually, it's gonna be after tomorrow. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Just got here. Sorry about that. But yeah, you can catch up to the VOD or something. We'll do this again soon. If you, you guys will know, like, when I'm gonna stream soon. But yeah, good night or good day. Have a great rest of the day or a good sleep if you're going to sleep soon. And I'll see you next time, which is gonna be very soon. Bye-bye now. Take care.